Oh boy, another day of Dune. Welcome back, everybody. Tomorrow, the big global launch day for everybody. This is the last full day, I think, of advanced access for Dune. So, welcome back. Good to see you all here. Oh, there she be. Dune Awakening locked in and ready to go. Let's fire it up and continue on where we left off. Should be a good time, a good day. Last night, we saw stuff from Death Stranding 2. That was cool. You may have missed that stream, but Kojima came on with Jeff Keighley and a little event at the Orpheum Theater in Los Angeles and showed a boss battle from the game and some other another like video that we hadn't seen before from a character, I think by the name of Tomorrow. And that was pretty cool. So, and they talked about the music and some other stuff like that. Very hyped, very excited. That game's coming out on the 26th. Before that, we're going to play The Altars, which we can play on Friday. I should actually schedule that on the channel so we can get started on that one. On the 12th, I'll be able to show you all footage, more footage of The Altars. So on the 12th, we'll put up another video, and then on the 13th, we can do a full playthrough, and that's going to be a banger. I think that's going to be one of the best games 11-bit has ever done, because it's taking all the other games that they made and putting it into like one big thing. And it's kind of an, open world-ish game a little bit. It's playable in sections, but like I would be surprised if their next game, if they make The Altars 2, it's probably going to be like a fully open world game. We'll see. We will see. Why does it ask me this every time? Okay, let's jump back in. Let's go. Why, Fred, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Good to have you. Thank you very much for becoming a member again. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Complete the payback contract chain. I just got an achievement for that. It's interesting. I hadn't turned in any quests for a little while. Okay, let's offload the backpack, the sand bike, backpack. Oh, and also let's refill the bike. Let's see. Ooh, all right, let's give it another fuel tank there. Give it the probe gun back, and I think that's loaded with ammo, so we're good. Okay, let's empty the bike. The base is nice, man. Really happy with this. And we still got more room to expand up here. What do we got for inventory? Couple of things to scrap, I see. Way of the Wanderer, a fully purple handgun? Yeah, it's a sidearm. Okay. Put that in the box for now. Oh, I have 2 standard swords, so that can get shredded too. And a bunch of money. Didn't I put a bunch of money in storage? Damn, we have even more. Stacks of 50K. All right, we're up to almost 60,000 bucks. Nice. Oh, by the way, if you're watching on Twitch too, exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat. Over on Twitch, drops are on for this game. So if you're thinking about getting it tomorrow or maybe even today, you can get more cosmetics and things like that if you just watch over on Twitch. I wish YouTube would do that too. Cool. Man, that's so nice. So easy now to get a base organized. We gotta go get flour today. Flour sand. I was gonna make something with all that silicon. What was it? Oh, we were gonna make a bigger water storage. Oh, which we can finally do. Cool. I'll put that on the stairs, maybe. Ooh, there's a big old water tank there, brother. 51,000 milliliter capacity now. Let's drop off our blood too. Uh-oh. All right, we're gonna have to maybe make some more blood packs, maybe. We're good on I think we're good on water. And we got our water filter on the roof too. I had another filter for that. I gotta find where we have a filter. That game was weird last night. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2 for sure. Yeah. The altars will be weird too. Gotta find that other filter. Maybe it's still in storage of this thing? Well, now I can't remember where we... Okay, I made 2 of those. I don't know where one of them went. Let's see. Okay, we gotta offload the bike too. Elon Marks, thank you very much for the 38 months, bro. Thank you. Good morning to you. Okay, I had another filter for that water, and I don't know where it is. I think we have to pop those in one at a time. Weird. Oh, we can break those down too. Okay, let's break down the gloves. Okay, let's check on our water device. Yeah, we had I had another makeshift filter. I don't know where that went. Oh, can we put multiple filters in storage? That'd be kind of cool if that thing had storage on it, and then we just had to pop a filter in each time. Let's see what the expense of a filter is. Oh, it's actually a little spendy. 3 steel ingots and some plant fibers, but not a big deal. Turn that on. Alright, so we're gonna make a bunch of steel again. Cool. And disable that. Okay, we'll pop a filter in and then we'll go turn in some quests from t'other day. Sir? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna make some more blood bags real quick. Oh, medium blood sac. There we go. Oh. Takes regular iron ingots. Some things will require iron, but iron's pretty easy for us to get. Steel is not, because it just takes a little bit of time to make. A little bit of time. Okay. $212 carbon. We're gonna have to remake our treads when we get back. They're getting pretty permanently damaged. Perma damage. Out for a rip, bud. What's up, Gaming Mouchman? Good morning. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. We could try for a new vehicle soon. Just got to get more like intel points and more stuff unlocked. I'm trying to get like all the quests and things done because they're bringing us to interesting places.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
We got some dirt on Maxim.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
Is that it then?
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Okay.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look on you.
I have something you should see, bruh.
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
Well, your addiction is sloppy and excessive.
You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
It's not the vice I find concerning, it's the diverted war funds.
No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Thank you for your cooperation, bruh.
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Bye. Cool.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
All right, Maximum agreed to lay off.
This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
I pledge myself to your cause.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors.
Ooh.
You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat.
Oh, sweet.
So I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
Tell me more.
It's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant.
Okay.
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Cool. So now our guild can join? Oh, me and Arctic J are House Atreides. Cool. We might have to do something else. But at least we're House Atreides now. That's cute. Paper trail, deep extraction. That's cool. These two are like right next door to each other. What's up, D-pad Dan? Welcome aboard. Climb the ranks. Complete contracts for your sponsor. Oh, that's what we're going to do now, I guess, by going to the extraction, deep extraction mission. My guy. People blocking. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Hard to get out of there. I think we'll just stick along this whole thing up here. Oh, that's a different quest up there. Well, we could do I don't know. We could hit 1, 2, 3 like that. Might be worth it. They're essentially go to place, kill people in place, maybe gather things from place. Go back to sponsor, tell person that place is clear. And do it again. Yeah, we need camels, you're right. You wonder what the new shops offer? When we went to Harco Village, which is a Harkonnen village, we did see that there were like vehicle traders, and there were a couple of people inside the Lanzarote that like wouldn't talk to us until we got to a certain level. But we didn't ally with the Harkonnen, so when we go back to the Anvil, when we complete all these quests, when we go back to the Anvil, we'll go to the other village that's controlled by House Atreides, and we'll see what we could do. What's up, Jay? Yeah, special Atreides trader, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's faction specific if you ally, which you pretty much need to. We can cut through here. Yeah, The Expanse, the game for that coming out. That's cool. A lot of good stuff we're likely going to play. A lot of hype and excitement there. You started work early today, so you could try to get on around 2 or 3. Ooh, Jay, that somebody's locked in. Well, that looks weird. That doesn't even show us anything on the map. It just looks like a random pile of dirt. Probably radioactive. The red areas are like quicksand and stuff. Hazards. I think we'll park here. That does seem where we need to go. Okay, let's track that quest. Okay, we just got to clear this area out. Which is worse, quicksand or slow sand? Probably sand in your sock. Worst. That's the worst. Okay, that was easy. What? Just random cops out of nowhere? And by the way, I was like next to the cliff. We gotta go up here to the right. Well, this will be interesting because now the Sadakura are here and they'll fight it out with the slavers, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, there they go. Should have joined the litigation guild, yeah.
Someone's here.
I think we're going to need more ammo here shortly. This is carbon, right? Yeah, okay. About tree 50, yep. About that. Looks like we need to go up. Oh, where like the smoke is? Over there, okay. That looks about right.
Reveal yourself.
Sniper. I think she's behind that barrier, shooting the barrier. Yep. That's exactly where she is. Oh, ma'am. That was close. I heard a guy. Also, is this a regular copper? I think it is. Yeah. Well, we'll need that, so let's grab it. Okay, we need to go further up. Come on, man. There, thank God. That was the worst time for that to happen.
Got incoming.
Oh, we out of bandages? Great. This mission's cool. No architectural violations yet today. No new ones. But that's where Arctic J is right now. Today he's in court for severe violations. Damn, thank God we got the grappling. Okay, that contract's done. That's cool. On to the next one. So that is deep extraction next. We just had to get to the top, I guess. Uh-oh. Emperor's wings is damaged. Yeah, we've been finding better guns. Like the gun I have now is like a purple tier, and they've been doing all right. Oh God. Oh wow. Okay. So the Emperor's wings is completely broken. I can't stop fall damage anymore. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to. How do I get another one of those? Can I go buy a schematic for the Emperor's wings, or can I go buy... I want to get another fall damage thing. Now ours is broken, so I can't just glide down. Okay, I was gonna go to that second quest, but now we might have to go to a shop. I want to buy like a schematic or buy a new one altogether. Where do we get a new one? It could be in the research tab, yeah, but it might be expensive. Yeah, the Emperor's wings has... I think we don't have that. Spice infused copper dust 5. I don't think I have that. So I'd have to buy one. We got to go get one of those. So that's going to be our mission. Well, rangefinder, that's kind of rare. Yeah, I think we made it before. I just didn't have any... I don't have any more spice infused copper dust, and I think it'll just be easier to buy one. What was that? Maybe I could just go buy kind of a crappier one. I'd rather have the purple one because it's just so useful, lasts longer, and it's just good. Where do we get spice infused copper dust then? Do we have to go back to the first area? Yeah, that's quicksand. We don't want that. Also, we need flower sand too, so we might make a run on that. First area in the monuments and stuff, that's what I was thinking. So to find spice-infused iron, we'd have to do it here in these areas. A little further north of that, okay. I wonder if we can we buy spice-infused copper dust? It seems like it would be super expensive, though. I feel like everything in this game is like, you know, you sell an Imperial level harvester for spice, $3. You'd like to buy a pencil, 14 million credits. Like, wow. You haven't seen it in shops with spice. Okay, damn. Well, we also got to fix the bike up too. So let's go make new treads and see if we can make a new suspensor thing, and then we'll go back to do some of the quests. Some of our equipment's been beat up for how long we've been using it, which is fine. It's, you know, about time we do some maintenance. So we're doing a maintenance run. Yeah, don't forget about the tax. I already paid that. Oh, check the player market. In Arrakis, yeah, I don't know. Well, you know, I did try to check the player market the last time I was there, and it, like, there was nothing in the market, so I don't know if it was working at the time. We can check. Oop, that's a dead end. Oh. Lady, relax. I'm just going home, ma'am. Yeah, there's different vehicles in game. This vehicle's really good for trying to get through narrow spaces and navigate into cliffs. Then there's a bigger buggy, which is good out on the sand and like going around some large rock formations for mining. And the ornithopter's in here too. And then there's different tiers for vehicles too. Plenty of vehicles. Well, all right, we're near the anvil, so I can go turn in some quests again. Roadcraft has its hold on you. Same game, bro. Big O deserts. I think that's a regular contract. Done. And what's for sale?
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Scorpio's blood bag. We should be able to make that 7 spice infused iron dust. Off-world medical supplies. Wow. Yeah, we finally went with the Atreides this morning. We had to do a couple quests, but it worked out. The Buoyant Reaper Mark II. I don't think water's that difficult, but if we went with a blood bag, it would be less than I'd have to hold. But I don't know if I want to spend 8K on that yet. Like, this would be useful and all, but I don't know. I mean, considering the fact that we're working so closely with the bike, I don't need to make better stuff to save inventory yet. Raptor, there's an upgraded version on the top of the hammer for broken wings. You're telling me up here at the top of the hammer there's a better suspensor schematic? That's where our base is. Oh boy. We may as well like delete the bike and just rebuild. After this, the Mark II is really durable, but after a while everything takes a beating. There is stuff on top of the hammer. Okay, well we could try to go up there. I don't know. I don't even know if we can get up there. Looks rather difficult to climb, but all right, we could try. But if I go up there, I better go up there at least with a suspensor thing to start with. Oh, there's a trial on top of the hammer? Okay. I never thought to climb it because I thought it would just be impossible. Or there would be no reward. Okay. Well, let's go climb the hammer then. Plenty of water. Okay. We need to start getting cobalt. Oh, even that takes cobalt. Okay, we can make the leap with iron and particle capacitors. Okay, we could do that easily. Oh, personal light. What? Well, damn. I kind of want that. Thought it was weird we didn't have one. Okay, and then we need iron. So we'll go out and grab that. I turned all mine into steel. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the third trial. I haven't even found that one yet. We don't need to go here. Gotta go iron shopping. What the hell is that? Look at all these. Look at these houses, these violations. Ugh. Just giant Costco's with no heart or soul. People just building max plot size squares and rectangles. Horrible. The server needs to be wiped. I can't believe that. That's criminal. But no one's in more trouble than Arctic J. Yeah, this one's alright though. Ramp's a little too steep though, so I'm gonna have to dock a couple points there. But nice garage. It is good to see people using this, like the support beams, though. A base that has support beams like that is pretty good. Alright, let's grab iron.
Where's my backup?
The Arctic J did worse than you, Sebastian. But your problem is that you're in an unapproved location. Get wrecked. I'm gonna go out the... I'm gonna go around the outside of the thing. That's fine. Sometimes you just build a base because whatever, and then you make it look nice later. But like, look at this. Look at what I've got to live next to. Like, Dune needs an HOA. There needs to be some requirements. Yeah, we went to some of the PvP areas yesterday. I've never seen another player in there. What's up, Windwolf? Okay, this is nice. Like, a little patio here. Made of tier 1 materials, though. We'd like to see something a little better than that in area 2. But they will have to pay a small fine of 2 million Solari. That's fine. Was that copper? Ooh, it is. That's decent. This is what... That's why we have to have all of our guild like next to each other, making unique homes that look like this. That looks pretty good. Although I don't know what the hell that is. Someone built like a parasol up there. Oh, it's a helipad. Maybe for the ornithopter, but it's rounded, so that's weird. We gotta do a Dune home review. I guess. Oh yeah, there'd be a lot of fines for violations. Oh, I'd have more money than the Emperor. With what I've seen. Getting better though. Oh, but then there's this. One story, blocking access. Like, look at this. Has this base been abandoned? Like, what the hell? This is the problem with the forced online thing, is that you get some nice houses and people who build some really cool stuff, and then you get this. It's like blocking a public access ramp, confusing debris, you know, and this person paid extra to be here. Like, what happened? What happened? What is this? It's like when they give cocaine to spiders and then watch them make a web. It's like, what happened? Oh. Jay said this is where that dust is. Orc J52, thank you very much, man. For the Raptor Egg membership. Alright, let's go for some flour while we're here. We're gonna make some bread. No vibrations here, perfect. Okay, well, we needed this, we needed iron. Gonna upgrade our bike a little bit. Yeah, Jay, this is a pretty good spot I found. I found the spot myself. Thank God. Betrayal? You fix up that house. We can talk about being friends again. Any favorite games from the summer game fest? There was so many, man. Honestly, like I was happy that Grounded 2 was announced, and then we saw a game about like a train, and then there was like literally a bus game, like driving buses around with friends, which seems like really fun. And I don't. There was so many great games. It's incredible. Today, by the way, the summer, the Steam Next Fest begins, so there's a ton of free demos on Steam. Like one of them is Anvil Empires, which is like the medieval version of Foxhole, and there's Jump Ship, and some of these Next Fest are supposed to last about a week, but more and more I see developers dropping theirs like a week ahead of that. So it's almost like a 2-week event of just free demos. I mean, what could be better than that? Here's a bunch of free games to be able to try before you buy, or that are coming out in in like 3 months, 6 months, or a year, but you get to try them for free and see, okay, all these trailers have looked good. Does this game's demo actually make me more interested, less interested, or about the same? And then you play it and you're like, okay, that was pretty good. And then you just add it to your wish list, and then maybe a second demo will come around or something like that. But I don't know. I'm all for the whole you pay nothing, get to try, and then, maintain your excitement. Yeah, that's what happened with Manor Lords. When Manor Lords had a demo, it was like, all right, this game's been looking good, but how is it going to be really? And then that demo dropped, and that was insane. You going to put a blackjack table in your base, Jay? Okay, well, we'll see about that. At least I have public access for everybody. Look at that. By the way, if anybody has any suggestions for the Steam Next Fest, do DM me on the Discord, or somebody get my attention, because we are going to be looking for especially multiplayer games that we can play with like 4 friends or something like that. Like if tonight we can, or tomorrow we can download 4 to 8 players or something and download a game and play for free, that's the best. Because there's really no barrier to entry. Except for like, are you free, bro? Okay, we're getting lots of good water. Okay, we need to make iron now. Which means we gotta get off the bike. No bear ear, yeah. Okay, goodbye to that water in about 2 seconds. Actually, let me... What? Oh, I'm maxed out. Alright, well, we're gonna make a bunch of flour. Into silicon blocks. 314, all right. Probably won't use that many, but I'd rather have all of them and then just store them, and even if we never use them, I can give them to other people. Okay. Yeah, we played yesterday when the worms were kind of broken, but when I found out about that, like, our server was taken down like 10 minutes later. So we logged out. Okay, so we gotta make a bunch of iron. And we'll take the bike apart. Do some work on the whip. Those were getting a little beat up. Okay, and then I'm gonna need more power. I guess we could turn these off. Is this off? Yep. Oh yeah, the buggy's good for harvesting materials. Yep, for sure. For 140,000, you can buy all the ornithopter pieces in either city. Really? We're close to that. I think we're at like 60. I think I'd rather make it though. All good though. I don't think I'm in a rush in this game because if I just get to the end game content, see it, and then that's it. I don't know if that'd be as fun as doing all the quests, and I mean, there's plenty of stuff here to do. Okay, so we need to also make vehicle parts. But this can't do that. But I need this. And I want my personal light. Cool. Equip that. Oh, okay. I feel like the flashlight, the personal light, should just be free and just available at the beginning. I don't think you should have to pay for that. Cool. Thanks, Draco. Okay, so we need Mark II treads. So anytime we see iron, we'll need more. Option to skip the grind a little. Yeah, with the money. Well, I mean, for sure. Like, if you just want that ornithopter, you'd beeline to it knowing that you'll just need X amount of money. Some taco stacks. All right, things are being made. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Getting all that blood back. Okay, I think we'll go back on missions, but I do want to make some bandages before we go. Let's make... Make a good stack. Can we make signs? I've not seen that, but that would be nice. Or to color code boxes. They're mostly white with like a what looks to be an orange stripe. So that'd be cool if we could paint that like blue or green, and then you'd know. You just color code things like food is in the green one, whatever. Okay. Hey, what's up, bearded gamer? Welcome back, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go here now. We have a new contract to go there, then there, then there. Oh, death still soon. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I can make that I don't know if or why or if or when I should make that. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the research tree that I can make that could be powered. Like, we have a vehicles fabricator here. I can make this, but like that's where we could make our buggy or ornithopter. But like, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Like, if I would like to make a buggy, but if I use the buggy, I don't know. I think we'll make everything. It's just a matter of when, which is soon. But we'll need more cobalt paste. That's the next thing we got to start finding. I think that's what we're going to start seeing is everything now is going to take cobalt and aluminum. But we'll do that soon. I would like to go do some more missions, though. Velnor, thank you very much for the 14 months. There's a lot of things we can research, and then a lot of things that we're missing, like 1 or 2 things for. But I do know the quest will bring us to where we got to go for some of that stuff. So it'll bring us into the area where certain materials are found, and then we'll just start mining. Whatever. I know, we need everything. I know. This is one of those games. If we see more iron too, I'll start gathering that again. Well, at least we don't need any more flower sand for a long time. Or ever. Nah, I'll take that back. We probably will need more sometime, but not now. Not for a bit. Dune Awakening is your game of the year? Well, that's good. I mean, if you've been really waiting for this game and love the Dune series, then you're good to go. Is that iron? Eh. You wish you could destroy player bases that block paths? Yeah, me too. I really don't see... I don't think there's any reason for me to need to see or interact with anybody else except for my friends if I want to in this game. It absolutely makes sense for the PvP stuff, but... like when I've went to the PvP areas, nobody was there except for high-level PvE enemies. But I don't need the PvP stuff. Alright, let's just go this way. "101 kilometers an hour, Marty." Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, so we gotta go up there. Can you tell the difference in high-level NPCs? Yeah, kinda, with how they're dressed. Or it's really more like the area that you're in. Like if you're in a further north area, it's more than likely they're going to have better weapons and shields and armor. personal light's a little too personal. Needs to be a little more loud. Need to go back and left. Oh. We need to go down here and then just through the sand. Perfect landing. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good. Accident forgiveness. Insurance. What? I think I will pull up here. It looks like there's a ramp here, but there's not.
Sector weather alert.
Oh no.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
A sandstorm? Yeah, you could put markers on the map. What I wish you could do, though, is make a route. And, like, follow the waypoints, but you can only do one marker at a time. Alright, we need to shelter up for a minute. We gotta find some place to hide. Okay, we're sheltered here. Okay, gotta wait for that sandstorm. Then I think we will...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess we'll just proceed on foot. It's just easier sometimes. A lot of the times going on foot in this area is way easier. Ooh, what is that? Eastern Shield Wall. Oh, here comes the sandstorm. Well, it's taking a sweet time. I think we made a still suit before. You can make like armor, heavy armor, or like Fremen suits to last longer in the desert. And I've gone with scout armor to try to balance that. So the scout armor has some sort of protection from heat and moisture retention, but also a little bit of armor. It seemed to be the most well balanced. Okay, so we are going to wait. If it's right before morning, I can go back to the whip and try to get some water.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That'll be like 1,000 razor blades flying around. Oof. Good thing we're not out there. I don't think it's working. Okay, let's go around.
Who's that? They're here.
My guy. Okay, this is the place. And this is which mission? Take out the legs. Zeno, thanks for the 5-bomb, dude. Thank you. Okay, we gotta sabotage their water tanks. Those look like water tanks.
Another. Shields up!
Someone's here.
Does anyone know a journalist Sims game? News Tower. That's pretty cool. You get to make like newspapers in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, I think. It's a little bit like Sim Tower.
Target.
They like their grenades, don't they?
Identify yourself.
More enemies? My God. I thought we were clear. Some money. Yeah, you could switch left and right. Well, ooh, intel.
We've got incoming.
Cool armor, bro.
Shields up. Enemy sight.
Jesus. All right, all good. Now, how long till they respawn? Pumpkin spice beer. I don't know how the hell to disable or sabotage water tank. Like, where's that? It marked it up there, but I think that might just be general base location. Oh, I went up there before. It's marked 30 meters up here. Oh. There we go. Well, it's not like I wasn't going to clear the whole camp and look around anyway, so we're good. Booby trap crate. Sabotage crane. These guys are going to get wrecked. All done? Yep. Cool. All right, now we're on to deep extraction.
Who's there?
They've all respawned. We're out of here. We're leaving. We're out of here. Oh, I saw it's a buggy Mark III. We're gonna boogie with that. Bike treads are a little damaged again, probably from the sandstorm, but it is what it is. All right, let's see if we can get some water. Try to harvest again later. And can we make wire? Not yet. Well, we can. I just don't have the salvaged metal on me. Okay, so we're going to here now. Deep extraction. Looks like there's a cave we can drive through. Yeah, it was pretty fast respawn, huh? Show mineral extraction facility. Well, we probably need to push through all of this to get there. Probably have to go down there later. Head on the left. Oh boy. Somehow I need to go further down. Looks like there is like a bottomless pit below us. We better aim for this. Oof. Good luck getting out of here. What? There's plants down here? I need that water. Or harvest time. So do we need to go up or down? $80 meters down this way.
Who's there? Shields on.
Where the hell did you come from? The hell?
Eyes on hostile.
No, you. Pink crystal? Oh, this? Oh, you're right. I thought that was just decoration, but we need this. Well, I don't know if I can mine this. Oh my god, I can. I think that's for aluminum. Man, we gotta go all the way down here to get that stuff? Damn. That stuff's rare. Wait, report back to... Oh, we did it. Oh, was it an ambush? That's what it was. It was just an ambush. Oh, it's carbon. I don't need that. Lots of flowers down here, though. Is it a good time to harvest? Oh, it's pink meth. Oh, thank you, chat. Well, since we're down here, is there another mission? That seems to be back up. Also, that seems to be in a whole new area. And I think we have another probe in the bike to fire off. Okay, so deep extraction was just an ambush. They tried to kill us. It was a scam. Yeah, kill the ambushers. Yep. Yeah, they came out of nowhere. Since we're down here, we absolutely should get this stuff. Yeah. Got it. We might have to go back, not for supplies, but just to drop off stuff because we're full. Yeah, we're gonna go home with some nice minerals. You've not enough minerals. Well, this is gonna be a whole nother quest. I'll come back later to that. That's gonna be a quest. I'm just here for the booty. Need the booty. Yeah, so a situation like this would be good for the buggy where you, once you know where stuff is and what's there. This is a prime example of where you pull up, kill everything, mine, kill it again, rinse and repeat till the truck's full, then you head back home. Mic was on, yeah, it was. Ooh. Some fuel cells. Damn, we're in a good spot, man. A lot of good materials here. It's gonna take us 5 days to climb out of this pit, though, to get back to the bike. Ooh. There's a toxic cave in there. Oh, you can see some canisters that broke. Ooh. Don't want to go in there. All right, we're full. Anything we should drop? Will your staff clear out the poison gas? Oh, that's, you know what? That's a good question. Let's try that. In the In the trial, it kind of showed us that it could clear poison by neutralizing like these canisters, but these are big ones. But that's a good question. Everybody get access to Anvil Empires. We'll probably play that tonight. It should be a free playtest as part of Steam's Next Fest. And it should be on our schedule, exclamation point schedule. But all things are subject to change. It seems to be clearing things out. No real reason to go in there, though. But it does work. It shows that that does work. So it does clear out poison. That's cool. We look to be poisoned, but is it doing any damage? Maybe it was. I don't know. It was so little I couldn't tell. All right, we're out of here. Okay, if we're fast enough, we might be able to get some water here. Wait. Oh, that's that other quest. Okay. Discovered the spiral. What's up, Purger? What was that? Oh, crystal. Okay. I don't know where I was where I found crystal. Or no, I mean the flowers. I want to find some of those flowers before we leave. Getting to be daytime. Maybe we can climb up there? I want to get out of this place. Man, we have a long way to go to get out of here. I have no idea. Maybe here. Yeah, we gotta find ledges to stand on too. So we can regenerate stamina. Oh, that looks... We're heading towards the other objective at this point. Alright, we'll try going this way. Yeah, I live here now. I'm gonna have to change my mailing address. All right, well, we're going up. That's promising. I think we'll just keep going this way. So I guess this is the way out. Or in. Does your stamina increase over time? I think it has to do with your... Yeah, I mean, there's perks and skills that you can buy that increase stamina. That you invest skill points into, and then there's certain armors that like increase like stamina recharge or decrease how much is used when you climb, or you know, whatever. There's a mix between the armor and the skills for that. Oh, daylight, chat, we made it. I'll have to know this for next time. So this looks like it's like over here. Well, we might not be all the way out now, but at least we're up. Where's the bike? Behind us. And we need to go... Oh, we're heading towards a wreck of a ship. PvP area up here. Ooh, there it is. Not now, though. Not now. No flowers down here? Nothing? Oh, well, it's still going up. Up is good. Okay, so one of the entrances seems to be just above the crashed ship. So now we know that. Okay. That's crazy. I would have had to have stumbled upon that to find that. That there's an entrance like that there. So the bike is, we need to get there. Took us like a whole day to climb out of that hole. That's crazy. It's gonna take a whole fuel tank just to drive over there and drive down. Like a battlefield up here. Look at this. Crazy. Yeah, on the plus side, we now know how to get in and out of there, and that there's some good crystals down there. Valuable. Actually, that's big enough for like a trip with the buggy. We'll go down there, just park outside the mine and just spend all day down there. Bring a couple extra water bottles. Okay, so now we just got to get to the car. Even though we've explored this area with like the probe, dude, we spent a whole day getting out of there. Yeah, but even with the probe, I still don't know the exact route. This area looks great for a lot of advanced parts, though. There's a ton of vehicle wrecks, so that's good. Well, the car's below us. Wow. Now we should be able to find a way back up. Single player offline games. I mean, there's a million suggestions for single player offline. All right, we need to go. Boy, what is this? Drum sand, quicksand. I think we need to RTB. We got too much stuff and some rather difficult to get stuff. Not difficult, but it's just time consuming. Treads are going to need some love when we get back too. Damn, what a run that was. I think the bike is pretty full too, so we're done here. We'll come back. I don't like that we're going up. Need to make sure I have some extra water to get home. Want to make sure we got enough to go home. Yeah, I don't know if they plan to make this offline, but honestly, I don't see any reason this needs to be online. Aside from wanting to play with friends, like, you know, like in V Rising, Valheim, or Enshrouded, you might want to host a server so your friends can play when you're not on and you can all play together, but oops. Okay, we should be able to make it home very easily now. So we need to go left and then down.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
A
no.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Not now. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. Oh boy. Alright, we'll just go to the anvil.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, so at least we got a 3-minute warning. There, maybe parking there will protect the bike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We meet again.
We went to meet the informant and we were ambushed, bruh.
What? That's disturbing.
I was lucky to get out of there.
I'm glad that you did. What exactly happened?
At the meeting point, I was jumped by deserters in Atreides' armor.
Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further.
All right, what else?
Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name.
What's the point of clearing the name of a corpse?
We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
All right, cool.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
Okay.
We meet again.
Change of heart? Realize the inevitable? It's never too late to join the winning side. Well, it's not too late yet.
First sandstorm wipe tomorrow. What does that mean? What does that mean? Players who've abandoned their bases. Will be deleted. It's been a pretty big sandstorm. Doors are closed for a while. What a door opening experience. Oh, it's Bran. All right, let's see. We are full. Well, we're pretty full. But we should still go home and drop this off just in case. All bases in the deep desert are wiped. All deep desert content is refreshed and changed, including POI locations and resources in Haga Basin are changed. What? Hi, BK. I'm gonna RTB, start making some paste, drop stuff off, fix up the bike. Maybe we'll do another contract. And our silicon probably done processing. That's good. I'm starting to suspect that Arctic J is actually a pharaoh. Skirt. Oh. All right. Home sweet home. Oh, blood deposit too, yeah. We're at about half capacity. All right, sandbite, copper. Okay, tin. Oh, you know what? Before we left... No. When we get to this next area, though, I should go up high and see if we can scan that. Oh, look at this. He got a chance to paint his bike. Sweet. Bro's in like super late game mega armor. Now we can make cobalt paste. Well, we may as well make it all in a cobalt paste because we'll be going back to get more eventually. And do we have iron to process? Sure do. Fix up a few tools, maybe. I think the rest is okay for now, but next time we get a chance, we'll do that. Repairs. And let's make more bandages. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. Our neighbors don't know how to build bases. I don't know what to tell you. We've got this. And then like this. Like, I don't know what's been happening. We've come across a couple of bases today that are like... People are building movie sets where they build like 3/4 of the house. Like, are they filming a sitcom? Or they're just removing one of the walls? Weird. You wonder if their shields have run out of power and their base is degrading. That could be. Okay, I don't think we need to climb the ranks anymore. I mean, it's literally telling us just to do contracts, which is a basic game function. Fabricate a vehicle backup tool. Cool. I actually should have brought that with me when we went down into the caves, but like once you start filling up the vehicle inventory, it's over. Do we preserve power to be green efficient? Yeah, you get a Dune government tax break if you conserve power and go green. We're really trying to save Arrakis, you know. Okay, refueled. Put that in there. Derek, thank you very much for the gift bomb for chat, dude. Thank you. I'm going to drop off my money, too, to be safe. Okay, and I don't want to make any more steel. So I think we're good. I'm going to go to Quest. Although Quest has us going up there. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so then we're going to go do this one. I got to go back down there again. Bruh. He wants us to go almost like literally to the same spot again? My guy. I'm going to go do this quest then. Clip the wings. Another sabotage mission. Sabotage. Wow, Sebastian's got ooh. Whoa. He has like 3 moisture farmers up there. He had 2 wind farms, of course, Dutch and all that. Wow. Sebastian's been busy this weekend. Damn. He loves these space games though. Anything to do with like foreign planet base builders. Space exploration, he's down for. High five, bruh. Psh. All right, we need to go to our left. Yeah, maybe we'll just park here. It's easier on foot for now. Or we could bring the vehicle with us. After high five back was RTB. Oh, that was you? And we gave a passing high five. Good base, Sebastian. I'm very proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you. Good symmetry, great use of the support beams. I saw the windmills, the moisture gathering things at the top. We're gonna need a tour. Make sure you set that thing to guild. I'm gonna come by and do a tour of your base. Set that bad boy to 4. Chat's gonna want a tour of the brotel. When do we get in the helicopter? Like we could, I think we'd pretty much buy all the stuff we need now, or we're pretty close to that. But I think for now the bike has been pretty good for the exploration, especially in these canyons and stuff. Oh boy, there's a lot of people here. Hi, buddy. right, that was good. You okay there, buddy? I'm gonna need a little bit of this here. Oh, did I put the blood bags away? Oh, I didn't bring any blood bags. Oh, okay. I was gonna switch them out and then forgot to bring them in storage. That's fine. We're not short on water. Not at the base. Here's somebody walking around.
Shield on! Die!
What contract are we on now? This one.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Keyrobe, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. Lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
Okay, we got the sabotage ammo. Nice. Fuel barrels. Now we gotta hack it into comms. Done. All right, next. That's gonna have to be that one, recovered honor. All right, we got to go down again. Which we learned we have to like go down here, then circle around. Or we just bring the bike with us. When we drop down, we'll use the vehicle thingy. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll just drop down, and then we'll use the vehicle to escape. Legal Parsley, thank you very much for the Twitch sub, my friend. Thank you. All right, we're close. For sure, Josh. I'm going to drop down there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go down further. We can do what we did last time and drop to the light. Cool. Still 130 meters below us. Looks like there's a ramp that goes down. Done. There's some water down here. Oh, I need to drink first. Yeah, if you jump and don't use your device, you pick up speed. And then we could use it like during the free fall, but we'll still take damage. I don't know. It's like you got to know the distance of the fall. But you can't really do that. Yeah, it was certainly a battle here. Needs to be an easier way to go up. All right, now we're going up. And back down. There's debris everywhere down here. There's just so much stuff. Well, I guess this leads out. Alright, we'll go south. There's not a way through? God. This absolutely just looks like a player could almost drive through it. It's misleading with the map. Like, it's actually a dead end. It looks like we could have just driven out, but nope. Man, they made no easy way to get through here. I think we can go up, though, luckily. My guy. This cannon does not want me to escape. There we go. What? Oh, there seems to be a way out. We made it. Oh, we made it. Wow, that was crazy. Alright, so now we need to go up there. So we have to go north. And we might need to go higher up, actually. We just need to be able to go up. That's it. Actually, we could get there most of the way if we go here. Quicksand, of course, surrounds the whole thing. Yeah, we're in a guild, yep. I need to go right, though. Actually, we can go here. What do guilds provide? You could be in a guild with all your friends and then set your bases to guild only. Let you and your friends kind of like co-own a base or multiple bases together. Thorvald representative. He must be at the bottom. Quicksand there. The Arrakis Homeowners Association. If I would have known, I would have had everybody who joined our guild to have like a 6-month architectural course. Oh, I think we can go. I think we might be able to get there the whole way here if we just stick to these rocks. Okay. All right, let's stay down here and see what happens. Be nice to build a house out here. You'd never be bothered, but you'd have to take a 20-minute trip to get back to civilization both ways. Hang a left. And stay down. Breaking Bird, that's a good question. I don't remember. But we do have a new Anno coming out, Pax Romana. They confirmed the release date on that, I think, in November, which is good. I hope we get some sort of a play test or some sort of a beta beforehand. I've already played it, and I really enjoyed what I saw, and I liked it. But I hope they release that to the public like they did with Anno 1800. Oh no, sandstorm. What do we need to do here? Enter the sorting center. Okay, we gotta find an entrance. That's probably down there. Alright, before we get into combat, I'm gonna see if I can find some shelter. Okay, we're sheltered here up against the rocks. Darude is in the game, yeah. Alright, we need that sandstorm to pass. Dude, the map's huge. Especially here, man. This looks like a tiny area that you just pass over and you don't realize how many layers are in here. It's crazy. There's another
Sector weather alert. A large
shipwreck.
sandstorm is approaching.
So we're in a new area. If I can get up high, we can launch a probe. And I wonder if that probe gun has more ammo. I hope. Yes, it does. Shield. So there seems to be a region here in the corner.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The western and eastern shield wall there. Oh, we still need to go back to the Anvil to go to the Atreides city too. We got to go take a look at that. How long did it take to download this game? I don't even remember. Maybe 5 minutes or so. Yeah, we beat Kingdom Come Deliverance too. There's new DLC that I haven't taken a look at though. There's just simply been too many great games this year to do them all. Yeah, Pax Romana is great. Yeah, we found a radioactive area somewhere over here. Well, you can't see it now because the storm is coming. It's over here somewhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, as soon as that's over, we're clearing house. We're gonna go kick ass. Oh, we should check. Clear. I'll just leave the bike here. Okay. Looks like we're going in here. Seems cold down here. Uh-oh.
Identify yourself. Shield on.
My guy, my guy, my guy. Wow. What the hell, man? God damn it. What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh my God. My guy. Every MG of the Normandy landings was pointed and painted on that door. What the hell? Dear Christ. What the fuck? It's a PvP area? What the hell was this? Oh my God, dude. What the hell was that? Jesus. What the hell? Wow. Dune Awakening. That's what that is. What the hell was that? Dear God. The moment I went in there and saw that door lock, I was like, uh-oh. The anti-gravity grenade, which prevented me from moving, and then just 4 million machine guns opening up at the same time. My God. More bullets flew at me than there were grains of sand on Arrakis. Dear God, what was that? That was the worst. Hello? What the hell was that? There we go. Can't be the same area, is it? We need the whole server to clear this one. The only good way to take those guys out. Yeah, there was like 3 miniguns that came over at the same time. It was hilarious. Now I gotta figure out where I was. Was it in this room? Okay, this is where we came in. Wait, these enemies weren't here the first time. Not in here. I shot one person, then like left. I thought they were all dead. And this is where the door. Oh God. Oh no.
Who goes there? Who's that? Weapon empty.
Oh, the worst was this the stun grenade. Not this again, goddammit. I can't move, I can't heal. I literally could not do anything. My guy. Okay, that was everybody. They're all dead. That was crazy. Oh boy. All right, let's get on the other quest, which is that one. What a day. What a day this has been.
Identify yourself.
There's my ID. Nice. And we were already in here. Identified as hostile. Can you increase carry limit? I think I have through armor, I think.
Who's that?
I see someone. Grenade!
Area secure. They're in Neo Carthag. Call Tarek Barris? What the hell do I make a call? What? How do I do this? I didn't realize that Arrakis had phones. There was a radio back up top. Where's this marker now? we have to just call them on the radio or what? Man, chat, I just had an itch to play Grounded again and go and beat the whole game. You can call them from the journal? Oh my god, you're right. Contact issuer. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, you can. I didn't realize you could do that. I thought the only person we could ever talk to on the radio was that one dude from the beginning. What's his name? Xantera? Well, thanks, chat. I didn't know I had a phone. Kill the slaver boss by the thopter pad at Kadir's shadow. That's over here. All right. Oh. There's a way to get in there, but how are we doing on like inventory? Yeah. Yeah, they have 100G on this planet, not just 5G. It'll still take you 10 at 100G. It'll still take you 10 hours to download Grand Theft Auto 45 or whatever came out. Okay, so let's go back to the whip. Are there mines? Nope. Okay, so we got to go back to Kadir. That's pretty close to the anvil, actually. That's not that far. It's like right across. It's going to be a nightmare to get home. I think we're going to try to go... I want to try to get back out to the open desert down here. Instead of... Even though this is a short distance, this is like a nightmare. We need to go south. Playing this game on this bike has also got me really excited for Death Stranding 2. I wish I had some more time. If this game hadn't come out, we would have definitely done a replay of Death Stranding 1. Although I'm pretty sure when we played 2, I think... I mean, I haven't played Death Stranding 1, I think, in like 5 years. Maybe in 2021 or 2022 when the PC version came out, we played it again. A little bit, like... You know, like one episode just to check out what the new PC version was like, but... Okay, good. This is way easier to navigate this area. Especially on a bike, you know? Oh. Ooh. little too close to the canyon. Well, we're still heading south, so we're good. You know, I remember in Death Stranding 1 too, when we got the bike. The game gives you a bike, and then there's like tons of areas with rocks and stuff, and it's like, well, gee, now I can't even use the dirt bike out on open ground. I got to build a road. Man, that was so fun to build roads and stuff in Death Stranding 1. Damn, man. I really wish we did a replay through, because it was so fun to build those roads and stuff in that game. And then later on came the zip lines, but I think building being on the ground was way more fun. Okay, we're just gonna very slowly. And that's how it's done. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Any questions? Been playing a lot of roadcraft lately. I know how to traverse open country. What you guys doing? You just hanging out? Alright, that's cool. That's called the goober maneuver. $10 points, yeah. Gravity can't hold me back. Nailed it. I did. Bike takes a little damage, but honestly, I would much rather just take shortcuts and especially in like this cliff and canyon area, I would rather just damage the bike and replace the tread 3 or 4 times than have to go, 8 minutes out of my way to try to navigate around rocks and wrecks and probably fall down the canyon. Longest way is sometimes the safest. You're right. That is true in roadcraft and stuff, or SnowRunner. But in this game, it's just I don't wanna. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, basically just go straight ahead. Let me mark it. We'll just go straight here and then cut right. I don't know if I need to go back to the anvil though, do I? I contacted all the clients and stuff. Well, I want to go back to the anvil just to start that next quest. But we don't have to. Might be best to go home and drop off all of our stuff. Where's our ornithopter? We haven't bought or made one yet. I've been just grinding out quests today. It's one of the things I hadn't really done much in the game. Well, we did do a bunch of quests, and then we did a bunch of base building and gathering of materials, and then some questing. But today has been hard into the questing. It's good. What? Random people? Hey, ma'am, what the hell is this? It's private property, ma'am. My own private domicile, and I will not be harassed. I think they wandered down from up there. My guy. They wandered down from up here. No, PvP's well, yeah, PvP's optional. There's certain areas where you, if you go there, you have to do PvP, but when I've gone to the PvP areas, I haven't even seen anybody there. And when I do go there, there's only PvE enemies. So, whatever. Oh, is anything on the bike? No. Okay. Well, if we make an ornithopter, we'll have to make a landing pad for it. Instead of putting one on the roof, I'd like to do one to the side, just to assert dominance over the neighbors who can't figure out how to make 4 walls, only 3. I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're gone. Huh. Ooh, handheld scanner Mark III. Huh. A unique scanner that specializes only detecting the living. It would tell you where enemies were? Interesting. Okay, let's refill the bike. %82 full, huh? Okay. Yeah, that was the HOA, but they were looking for the wrong address. They were looking for Arctic J's house, not mine. I'm well within compliance. I am the compliance. Armor plating. Oh, another 16,000. Wow. All right, well, we're almost to 100K. That's good. So we got a quest item here. Thank you for the amazing content. Well, thanks for watching. It's been fun to play this game. I wonder if we should build anything new now we're at base. Like, we've got a bunch of new material. We finally got some cobalt. Ah. Wind turbine, omnidirectional. We could make that finally. Could make one of those. Be fine. Actually get some power and not have to keep turning things on and off. Let's do that, and let's also do a vehicle fabricator so we can eventually get the buggy. So we'll try to build those. Vehicles fabricator. Blocked by another object. Is it the ceiling? Oh. What? Oh, that should be patched. Like just a itty bitty tiny bit of it is like popping through the ceiling. I don't think any vehicle is going to be 2 times the height of the garage. That thing is too tall. Like, look at how barely tall it is. I think it's just trying to make space around it for making vehicles, but yeah. Yeah, it's still litigation. Maybe this is the type of thing we'll put down once outside when we go to build stuff, but not keep constantly on the ground. Alright, so we've got the schematics for the bike, then there's the buggy, the ornithopter, and then like the big assault supply one. And I wonder if we can make the... Can we make the tier 3 bike? The truck is tall, yeah. There's the buggy Mark III. Well, the buggy cutter as well, Mark III. Sandbike Mark III. Sandbike Mark IV, wow. Buggy Mark V. Buggy Mark VI, wow. But we'll need aluminum to make the tier 4. Oh, sandbike scanner. Oh, and also we need to spend 300 intel to unlock the aluminum products. So we would still need to research a bunch of other things just to get the sandbike Mark IV. Which would require aluminum and diamondine dust. Okay, so we wouldn't even be able to... I don't even know if we've even found that. I don't like that thing is too tall. I feel like I would just place that outside to get the parts I needed and then demolish it because like that's a waste of floor space up top where I could put other stuff. Maybe. What's up, Land Sharko? Again, remember !Twitch in the YouTube chat too to watch over there. For drops, we have drops on, so if you guys have been watching, you've been getting those. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have the floor space up top. Yeah, we could build a separate garage or something, yeah. We might be able to make the buggy, but I'm still liking the bike quite a bit. The buggy is slower, and but still great to have that cut array though. And that's yeah, we can make the buggy for sure. Because we'd be able to make the cut array as well, which would be great. But then we need to Mark III stuff. Oh yeah, we could absolutely make the buggy. Wait a minute though, look at all those parts. 30 steel ingots for the rear, 30 for the chassis. Ooh, we might need way more steel. 30, 60, 90. Well, that's only 20 though. I think we're going to need more steel. We have I have 40 on me. So we have 40 steel there, plus there was another 92 there. I think what we're going to want to do is an iron run. We've got 44 iron here, but I think we're going to need a lot more. And then what we could do is we could actually make the buggy, and then because we'll be out of iron, but we'll probably still need more iron to make steel. So what we could do is we could take all of our iron and steel to use that to make a buggy, then use the buggy with the cut array to just circle this place a couple of times and get all the iron that's here, and then replenish our iron and steel and stuff for other things. But we can now finally put the power thing on the base, which is cool. We wouldn't burn through as much fuel. Wow, look at that, plus 150. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really good. And we can shut down one of those generators. And we would need low-grade lubricant for it to actually work. Okay. Which, we could make some of that easily. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, that's gonna be good when we got a couple of machines working, but right now we're good with just the fuel cells. Because those don't take too much at all. And we got 20 days worth of that. No taxes due, boys. No taxes due. That's good. Oh boy, what a battle today has been. That's good. Speaking of battles, by the way, we've got a very highly anticipated game of battle coming very soon. More Broken Arrow on the channel. So let's go live to that. I'm going to take a little break here for today. And we'll be back with something with... Apparently Elmox is around. So we'll figure out something to do in the midday with Elmox. and then we'll come on back for some cool stuff tonight. The Steam Next Fest has begun, so there's going to be a lot of random free games and demos that we might try, so the schedule is going to be a little weird, but we'll be playing Dune every morning here on the channel, and then mix it up with some other stuff in the midday and the PM for multiplayer, and see if our friends can join us. All right, enjoy the new video going live right now. I'll live redirect you there, and we'll be back for more Dune Awakening ASAP. And tomorrow's the big launch day, so I'll see you then. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching, and I'll see you when I see you for something. I don't know. Things will randomly change, so be ready.